Alright folks, so good afternoon, welcome along to our live stream of the Carpenter Realty auctions today. Pleasure to be here as usual. Tim O'Byrne's my name on behalf of the great team sitting in front of me here representing buyers on their behalf. I would like to thank you for your presence. Obviously through the team, they'll be referring bids to me today. I'll refer them to camera, will pop up on screen here behind me as well, and we take you through each of the offerings. Some really exciting parcels of real estate up for your consideration. Obviously, those that have registered to bid here unconditionally, your bid subject to some terms, so I'll run you through those quickly. We take you through the offerings as we progress as well up on screen the last time for you to be able to whet the appetite before you bids. For those that have registered your interest, we're going to wish you all the very best today in securing the homes on offer. Folks, Carpenter Realty, we have offices from Beach Haven through to Birkdale and through to Glenfields, and as always this team doing magic work and a really good size of market share in those locations, and obviously very well sought after as agents. So well done team. We take you through the terms and conditions. They have been on display. They are unconditional bidding terms for your auction today. They have been displayed with a physical address, a legal description attached there as well. It gives you the land size, the lot number, a deposited plan and the record of title. Vacant possession will be set down for you on the dates as provided in settlement. If you have varied those dates prior to you bidding here today, they'll be locked in, ready to go with our owner. And if not, obviously you'll be bidding subject to the date that is entered into contracts. Further terms of sale, if there's anything we'd need to disclose about the properties in particular, we'll detail that as we progress here as well. But there are a couple of standard terms. 22 through to 24 are some standard additions to our Carpenter Realty documentation, and one of those obviously just being a COVID-19 clause, just to make sure that we're well protected going forward if we could not transact and settle property. Schedule 2 gives us the channels and any exclusions from those listed channels. I'll note them. If there are additional inclusions, I will also bring those to your attention. The rest of the contracts obviously show that we bid here clean, cash and unconditionally. There are reserve prices in place on each of the offerings today. If I reach those figures, happy to put the property on the market and sell it to you. If we don't reach those reserves, I will pause. I'll negotiate off camera here, see if I can get the level to a level that the owner is willing to accept. Do realise that during the course of that negotiation, the owner can elect to sell the property off the floor, meaning that we don't effectively announce it on the market. So it's very important to be in front of the bidding at all times, to put yourself in that seat to have that conversation if it was to take place. Folks, I can sign the documentation on your behalf when you purchase today. You'll need to obviously deposit 10% of the purchase price unless you've agreed otherwise. Lastly, obviously just transfer the remaining balance of the funds across to the owner on the settlement date as per your contract, or that has been agreed in side variation. Folks, I can place what's called vendor bids. We use vendor bids only really to protect the owner's interests here today. We don't outbid the marketplace. I'm well aware of the feedback throughout the course of the campaign with the team. So if I do place a vendor bid, just know that it's well south of that reserve price. You'll be able to bid over and above, and we can have some conversations with you from that point on. Folks, I can nominate the sum at which we raise bids, which is me telling you the next offer. I can also refuse a bid if I don't think it's in the best interests of our owner. So if the figure is too small, I may ask for an upsize. Please don't ever be offended. Obviously here to get you across the line and get you into a position to be able to secure the property. Folks, that is about it. Those terms have been well supplied. We trust you here to bid cash and unconditionally. Everyone bidding today will be registered on phone and those details well recorded. And we thank you for that, folks. We're going to take you through to the first offering. Number 45, Vanderloo Avenue in Birkdale is the first one up. It's been a perfect position. As you can see, a beautiful, outstandingly stunning, tidy home. And Emma Moyle and Angela Bloomfield have been running you through this one. A perfect opportunity to get yourself into that Birkdale marketplace, and as we know, an area that's continuing to see some great growth. Folks, I'm going to take you up onto the contract. It is 45 Vanderloo Ave that we purchased today. The property itself is freehold. It's sitting on a 607 square metre site, so lots of land for you to work with. Lot 16 in deposited plan, 80699. Your record of title is NA 37B folio 684. Now, vacant possession, that's offered up for you on Friday. It's the 4th of March 2022, unless you've varied that obviously prior to your bidding today. The interest rate charged for late settlement, 14% per annum in the back of the contract here. The further terms of sale, they are standard. So 22, 23 and 24 will give you some peace of mind, but no concerns there. Schedule 2 gives you extractor fan, household keys, the TV, aerial and the oven. A little note that the excluded channels, that 4 rattan light shades, 1 in the hallway and 3 in the bedrooms, are going to go to the next light fittings. So they'll move on to the next home. Folks, that is about it. Those terms have been well supplied. We trust that you're here bidding cash and unconditionally. Let's wander you through the home quickly up on screen. Alright folks, well there is no doubt that there's a great sense of style to this home. It's been nicely put together. Obviously the renovations over the years have brought it up to the standard that it is today, and a great standard that it is. It's got clean lines, it's lovely in terms of its setup. I love that backsplash in the central kitchen there, and a great lookout from your kitchen, cooking space, dishwash space out to the backyard as the kids play safely. Heaps of entertaining space, but that is really cool. The little bench out there for entertaining, to pop the drinks up on. It's gone blank on me. And there it is, folks, that backyard that is also sought after here in New Zealand. That Kiwi lifestyle of backyard and having a ball about in the backyard is all available to you. Sizable in each of the rooms, beautifully set up, folks. It is a home that you're going to come home to and just relax. It's a great spot, ready to go, and obviously Birkdale offering plenty to you in terms of location as well. I'll talk no further, buyers. You've seen it, loved it, ready to secure it. We put it to you, and your bidding. Where do we go first on this one?
$1 million, Tim.
So $1 million kicks us away with Nick's bidder in play here. So $1 million in the kitty. I call it away for an opportunity maybe at $1.50. So $1 million now entered in and called away. I call for 3 chances and 3 chances only. $1 million currently in play. First chance here at $1 million with Nick's buyer. Our second here buyers at $1 million. I take it at 50 on the race. 50 with you there, Tamarin. So at $1,050,000, I turn you up a little bit. So at $1,050,000 now puts you in. At $1,050,000, I take it for you at 1.1 on a neat reply here, but at $1,050,000 raised, called away here, left-hand side, and here it goes. First chance at $1,050,000. Second buyers at $1,050,000. I take it at 1.1 on the go.
1.1.
With you there, Jamie. So at $1,100,000 now. 3-horse race puts them in at $1.1 million. A bid for you strongly here at $1,150,000, maybe on the raise, but at $1,100,000 entered with you, Jamie, and calling away here. Our first chance at 1.1. Our second buyers at $1.1 million and all done. Our third, our final at 1.1. Yes, Nick?
1.2.
1.2, a strong little raise here at $1.2 million and pushed ahead strongly. Put a little distance in the mix here at 1.2, but we take it back for you buyers if you'd like it. Raise over and above at $1.2 million confidently here in front and leading the way with next buyer. So at $1.2 million buyers, so I take it maybe at 2 and 25 on the
10 grand next.
10 grand, I'll take it at 2 and 10, so 210 the bid, 1210's the offer at $1,210,000. Now Angie's buyer back in front at 210. I take it for you at 2.2 on the go, but at $1,210,000. Angie's buyer now leading the way. And 1, 2 and 10. Team, what do we say here? First chance at $1,250,000. Why not at $1,250,000? Stamping the claim and here to buy. Good to see at 1,250. So 12 and 50 in the mix. At $1,250,000, a little 10 maybe at $1,260 if you'd like it back, Ange. But here we are at $1,250,000. 10 grand takes $260, so at $1,260 now. At $1,260,000. Is there a big bold bid again here at $1,260,000 entered in at 1,260 at $1,260,000 here now ticking first chance at 1,260. Second buyers at $1,260,000. Last of our calls here at $1,260,000 to the right hand side and Angie's buyer leading the way at 1,260.
1,280.
1,280 chucks a 20 in, so at $1,280,000. Welcome to reply like for like if they'd like it, their Ange, but at $1,280,000 entered in. Instructions if you'd like their M, but at $1,280,000 currently leading. I call away.
Another 10.
10 makes 290, so at $1,290 entered in. at 1290. Back to you if you'd like it at 1.3 on the go. You just tell me there, Emma, if we are on or not. Ticking on, we are. So 1,290 and 310's the raise, 1,310. So that's a 20 on the last bid at $1,310,000. We are on the market. Buyers, we sell away here at $1,310,000. 1,310 buyers, I sell it away. I give you 3 opportunities to upgrade though. Here we are with Nick's buyer in front at 310. I call now first chance at 13 and 10 and selling. Second buyers at $1,310,000 for a prime Birkdale location. Our third and our last at $1,310,000. Do I sell it here at 310? Checking in respectfully.
1320, Tim.
Good to see you, Maggie, at 320. Now back in at 1320. Your buyer now leading the way by $10,000. At 1320, offer you a 5 if it helps you here, buyers, but at 1,320,000, raised to the right hand and Maggie's buyer in front at 1320.
1330.
1330 comes back in with a 10 and keeping it in the 10-10 to go, but at $1,330,000, back to you here, Maggie, if would like it. At $1,330,000, the hammer is up. At 1330, I call it away and I sell it away here at 1330. First chance, and again with you here, Nick. Second at $1,330,000. What do we say, Maggie? Third and our final then buyers at $1,330,000. I sell it away here with Nick's buyer. It goes now and selling.
Can you take 5,000, Tim?
I can, yep, at 1335. So it brings us back in with $5,000 increments and a little high five again if they'd like to put themselves in front at 340.
1350.
1350 and strongly done then with a 15. So 1350. 13 and 50 now around the traps here at 1350. On the home straight though, I'd suggest at 13 and 50. Entered in with Nicola and away we go. 1350. I call away first chance here. I sell. Second at 1350. All done there, Maggie. Third and our final chance at $1,350,000. I sell it away then. Out we go at 13 and 50. Selling, Maggie. Selling, thank you, and with Nick. And sold your way at $1,350,000. Congratulations to you on your purchase. Well bid and well bought. To our owners, a big congrats to you as well. To Emma and also to Ange. Great campaign as usual. Back to you shortly. Okay, folks, we are back to lot number 2 for us today. I think there's 15 properties up in total this afternoon across this evening. So a big welcome along. If you're here for the long haul, we welcome you along. Some great opportunities to secure these in just a moment. But we take you through step by step. Lot number 2 here is 9/60 Birkdale Road in Birkdale. The property itself well marketed over the last couple of weeks and a great opportunity to move yourself into Birkdale at a lovely entry level. You're seeing Team Train and Jamie Osborne have been running you through this property, and they've provided all the detail under which we'll transact. The home's got a bit of charm to it, and obviously a nice little portion of land available to you. Banana tree in the corner, nice to see. We go through the contract 9/60 Birkdale Road in Birkdale. The property is stratum and freehold, Unit 1, deposited plan 116771. Your record of title is NA 66B folio 813. Tuesday the 29th of March 2022 would be the move-in date for you, unless you've changed that, of course. The interest rate for late settlement 14% per annum. Obviously don't go there. I go to the back of the contract, and clauses 22 through to 24 reflected there, no concerns whatsoever. Schedule 2 gives you the drapes, extractor fan, garden sheds, household keys, the oven, and a clothes dryer also thrown in for you. Not that you're going to need it with this sort of weather. And to the rest of the contract, it's nice and clear, and a great contract to transact under. Right, folks, I'll take you through the home. Well, here it is, multi-level living, and nice construction, as you can see, solidly built and well maintained through the property. You've got that covered outdoor decking area, plenty of space to entertain at the front here, plenty of parking spaces there by the looks at the front as well, and a good flow through, obviously, to your living. There is your garden incomplete, another banana tree, so plenty of bananas on this property, and well positioned, obviously, with the good sized living lounge area here, flow through from your dining and kitchen. On the other side, you've got plenty of foliage and privacy there as well. It's very well maintained, very well looked after, and the occupants, the owners of this one, obviously have loved that position. We put it to you buyers to secure yourself a wonderful slot of life here in Birkdale, and a great opportunity to get in at a nice entry level as well. It's over to you, team. Opening bidder offer to kick us away here. Where do we go first?
$950, Tim.
Well, $950,000 is a nice little start there, Nick, and away we go. So at 950, we entered in a call for us over and above if we'd like to, but at $950,000, booted here strongly and to the right-hand side. At 950, it's here now to our right. I'll give you 3 opportunities to be able to upgrade. I call now for 3 opportunities. It is our first here at 950,000. Second call then buyers at 950,000. I check in and little conversations taking place. Third and our last at 950. All right. Well, if that is the starting bid, it must have been a good one to kick us away. We're going to have a quick chat and see if we can get them into this. Maybe that's the new strategy, team. Big bold bid to kick us away. But at 950,000, we're going to move straight into that chat and go have a quick talk with the owners for Team Train, and I'll be back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. A little conversation with our bidder and our owner. There has been an agreement off the camera here, and there has been a raise from our bidder to a level of $990,000. Our owner says happy to accept that offer and sell it off the floor today. So for those that have missed out, commiserations, but we go at $990,000 here. And we say a big congratulations to both our purchaser and our owner. We say well done. We say sold at $990,000. Big job and congratulations to you. Well done. All right, folks. So I'm back to you shortly with lot number 3. Thank you. Okay, folks, well, on to the next. There's a property at 182 Beach Haven Road, an outstanding position, a really good sized site available to you as well. And this one, no doubt, is going to represent some really good value. Obviously, the two there side by side, both with your dual income, that corner position as well, and a great chance to be able to secure the property in the next 5 or 10 minutes. I'll take you through the documentation. It is 182 Beach Haven Road, Beach Haven. The property itself, freehold, 766 on that corner site, and lot 12, DP 20621. Title number is NA10D folio 61. Listed chattels remain unchanged with the two properties. 10 working days from the date of this agreement would be a settlement date, so really nice and easy, quick settlement date for you, unless indeed you've altered that. To the back of the contract with your further terms, 22, 23 and 24, so standard, and obviously the listed chattels attached. Folks, that's it for your documentation. It's been well supplied. Trusty here, bidding cash and unconditionally, and your opportunity to secure this one in just a moment. Well, folks, a great opportunity, no doubt, with that corner site position, offering you plenty in terms of return, but also growth into the future. Obviously, the corner site's going to give you some options in terms of development there as well, but solidly built homes and some great opportunities to add value if you so choose, or maybe to move in and enjoy and have one as the other. For the in-laws, it's up to you, buyers. It's all positioned here nicely and ready to go at 182 Beach Haven Road. Let's get straight into it, team. Where do we go first?
$950, please, Tim.
$950,000 will start us away with Tamarin's buyer at 9.5 and 0. At 950, I call for a bid maybe at $1 million would be next step there. Tyler,
1 million, please.
1 million with you there, Dave. So $1 million and puts them in at $1.50 on the go here, team. But $1 million now raised and in the interest. So $1 million now, I take it north. 50 with you there, Tamarin. So $1,050,000. Counting in 50s here, team, at 1.1 on the next. But at $1,050,000 raised and in the interests. 1.1 will bring you in. Again, Tamarin's buy in the mix here and in front. I call away now first chance at $1,050,000. Second buyers at $1,050,000. I take it at 1.1 on the raise.
1.1, Tim.
With you there, David. So at 1.1
Yes.
now, just before you get Chloe. He's got a quicker mouth standard for David, but here we are at 1.1. The bid now. 1 point where? Sorry.
1.15.
1.5. Thanks there, Chloe. So at 1.15 brings them back in at newly in at 1,150,000. I take it for you at
1.2, Tim.
1.2 easily done now, back in at $1.2 million. David's buyer leading. Now 1.2, I take it for you at 250 again here, team. Plenty of time and opportunity, but at 1.2 in the raise. I call away for us 50 at 250, so at 1250 entered. Obviously worth it and more here, team, on that corner site, but at $1,250,000. Happy to count it up for you at 1,250. I've been for you strongly here at 1.3 to go, but at $1,250,000 entered in. I take it for you at 1.3. I call now first chance at $1,250,000. Second and in front here, team, at $1,250,000 offered. Last of our calls here at $1,250,000 in front. All right, folks, we're at $1,250,000 just at present. I push a little bit of a pause on it at 1,250, and be back to you shortly. But at $1,250,000, currently leading the way. Just connecting back in with the team here as well at $1,250,000. Thank you. All right, team, at $1,250,000. I'm just going to push pause very briefly. Just lost connection with the team. Back to you in a tick. Thank you. $50,000 just restarting here, team. Sorry, I lost connection with you for a
We'll
second.
go 1270, Tim.
Back with you there, Dave. So $1,270,000 now in the raise. At $1,270,000, I take it for you at 2.9 and 0, or 1.3 to go. But at $1,270,000 again here with David. I call away for 3 opportunities at 1, 2, and 7. First chance here, team, at $1,290,000 at $1,290,000. Now Chloe leading at 1,290. I take it again for you buyers here at
1310, Tim.
1310 takes a 20 there at 13 and 20. 1310, team. I call for you maybe at 330 on the go, but at $1,310,000. All offered here with David. 10 makes 20 at 320, so $1,320,000 now counting at 1320. First call here at $1,320,000. Second here at 1320. Last call at $1,320,000. What did we say here, guys? At $1,320,000. All done and all
Another
out.
10, Tim. 1330.
330 bid now. 13 and 30 brings us back in. 1340 or stronger go. 40 it is at 1340 now at 1,340,000. 1340 offered to you again, David, with a 10 if you'd like it at 350. But at 1,340,000, Chloe's buyer in front at 13 and 40, calling first and second. Last chance at $1,340,000 bidders here. All right, folks, out it goes then at $1,340,000. I take it at 50 to move, but at what? Yep.
1345.
45 back in at 13 and 45. So $1,345,000. 5 again makes 50. 1350 now at $1,350,000. 1350. Cool. Here we go. $1,350,000 our bid. 13 and 50 entered in. Here it goes, buyers. Out we go. 13 and 50 with you there, Chloe. Once and all done at 13 and 50. Second at 13 and 50. Third and last at 13 and 50. Going here, team. Bidding.
1355.
55 back in at 13 and 55. A call for you again here. 5 makes 60 at 1360 at 13 and 60. We can't afford to miss it here, team. At $1,360,000 entered in. At 1360 now. Again, I call for 3 calls, but at $1,360,000, I bring it to you. I call away for 3 opportunities. First here at $1,360,000. Second, and out it goes here at $1,360,000 the offer. Third and last, and here it goes at 13 and 60. Going, team. Going is a 5 at 13 and 60. Just confirming we're all out at 13 and 60, all done at $1,360,000. All right, team, we're at 1360. What happens is I pause and negotiate. I'm going to pause and negotiate exclusively with the lead bidder. Please be aware that the owner can choose to sell the property off the floor. If the lead bidder comes to a level the owner is willing to transact, it means that it will sell. I may not come back and put it on the market. I want to be very clear with those buyers that are sitting and waiting. Not a good time to sit on your hands. But at $1,360,000, I'm going to go 3 times. No further bid. Happy to pause and negotiate with our lead bidder at 1360. And it just means that I may come back and announce this one as sold. Corner site's hard to find, in particular in the setup that this one has. At 1360, team, I'm going to call 3 times only here. It's with us at 1360. Now our first chance at 13 and 60, all done. Second buyers, $1,360,000. Going now for our third at 1,360,000. All right, well, 1360. We're going to go straight into that conversation. We're going to come back to you in just a few minutes, hopefully with an answer in the affirmative. Back to you in a mo. Thank you. Okay, folks, thanks for your patience. A little conversation with our lead bidder at present, $1,360,000. Not enough to be able to secure the property, obviously, but what will happen from this point on, if there is no further bid unconditionally, we'll go into the multi-offer scenario after auction. It does mean that everyone puts a little blindfold on, and it means that unconditional buyers lose effectively all the control, or at least the control of being unconditional, and you'll be put into the mix with conditional buyers as well. I wouldn't imagine you want that, but at $1,360,000 just at present, so I'm going to give you 3 opportunities to be able to upgrade from here. 1, 3, and 6, 0 is our current offer. I'm going to go for 3 opportunities here. We asked for that raise. You're welcome to take a level that works for you. I've got at $1,360,000 currently. Here is with Chloe's buyer. I'm going to go 3 chances only. Here we go, team. First call at $1,360,000. Second here at 13 and 60. We take it north if we'd like to, team. We don't want to see this one passed, and it means that you'll put into a situation where you will have no transparency whatsoever.
We'll go 1370, Tim.
Well, it takes 10 then, so at 13 and 70 puts them in front at $1,370,000 in front for a conversation at 13. 10 takes 380. Could have done it before, but happy with it at 13 and 80. So $1,380,000 now. Chloe's buyer back in front at 1380. Again, a call for you here, team. At 13 and 90 will move you into the seat. Obviously, well below what this should be worth here, team. And I think you'd be kicking yourself if you didn't bid and try and buy it. $1,380,000 currently in front here with Chloe. I take it at 1390 to go. I call now 3 times. It is our first here at 1380. Second at $1,380,000 moving. Third, our final at $1,380,000 bidders here with Chloe. All right, team, we're at $1,380,000. Same instructions at this stage. If there is nothing further, the property is going to go into post-auction negotiation. We need to have that conversation now if we have further money. It means that obviously everyone will be benchmarked.
We'll go 1390, Tim.
1390 comes back in with a 10, so 1390. Now leading our way at 1390. Moving at 1.4 to go. At $1,390,000 again, David's buyer is back in front. At 1390, is it 1.4 to go? I call away for us, team, first chance. At 1390. Second at 1390. Last opportunity then at $1,390,000. I take it for you at 1.4 on the raise. All right, David's buyer now in front at 1390. We're going to go straight into the negotiation, and David's buyer now leads the way for it. Just in time at 1.4. So $1.4 million is now the lead. Now, Chloe's buyer is going to have a bit of position of strength. Rochelle, are you happy for me to offer some level of exclusivity to the lead bidder?
Yes, please.
No worries. So 1.4, it's going to be exclusive only to the lead bidder for a period of time. That means that above 1.4, we're going to go straight into that negotiation and see if we can wrap it up exclusively. It means that no conditional buyers will come into the mix. It does mean that that buyer at the top is going to have an opportunity to be able to close it up with the vendor. Exclusive only to the top bidder at this stage. So at 1.4 is where we are. I take it for you at 410 to go, but at 1.4, 410 is with you there, David. So exclusive only to the top at this stage. It's not going to be reopened. It's going to take that negotiation straight away. 420 is back in at $1,420,000. To be clear, buyers, I won't be coming back. We're going to have that opportunity to purchase exclusively off the floor. So at $1,420,000.
1430, Tim.
1430 comes back at 14 and 30 now leading, so $1,430,000. I take it for you at 40. 40 is here at 14 and 40, and obviously well worth it here. At $1,440,000, I take it for you at 450 to go.
50, Tim.
50 is our bid at 14 and 50. Again, the top bidder only at this stage with the exclusivity to have a chat. 60 at 460 at $1,460,000 now. So 1460. A position of strength is what you purchase here, team, but at $1,460,000. I offer it to you on a raise at 470 to go, but at $1,460,000 again here in the front. 70 back in at 14 and 70. 14 and 70. Obviously, the owner always favours cash, but at 1,470,000, 80 puts you back in at 1,480 at $1,480,000. Now, 1,480, it's offered to you at 90.
90,
90
Tim.
back at 490, 14 and 90 entered. And now 1.5 should be an easy answer here. 1.5 back in, so $1,500,000 for a corner site like this, set up very, very well indeed. At 1.5, I take it for you at 5.10 to go. 1.5 is here then, and Chloe's buyer currently leading the way. At 1.5 then, team, I call away first chance at 1,500,000. Second then, at 1.5 our bids. Last opportunity then, buyers at 1.5. All right, I'm going to have a couple of minute window here to have a chat with Chloe's buyer. Now they're back in front. I'm going to go straight away and have that conversation and see if we can get to a level that works between them and owner. Do be aware that this will be exclusive. It's not open to anybody else. So at $1.5 million, they're going to hold that opportunity right now. Back to you in a tick. Thank you. All right, folks, hey, thank you so much for your patience. We have had a raise on that last one to a level of $1,520,000 just at this point. I am going to leave that negotiation in play at the moment. They have a level of exclusivity to negotiate with the owners. If they come to an agreement, then obviously the property would sell to those buyers. If it doesn't, it would be effectively come to an end. The owners have a couple of choices at that stage. They could reoffer the property for auction if they would like to. They could also bring it out to the open market conditionally. There are a couple of options for them there. So we're going to keep tracking that one, but I won't hold you up any longer. Obviously, that negotiation still taking place in the background. I'm going to leave that with Rochelle and her team, and we will come back to it. Lot number 4 is what we roll to next here, guys. So I take it to you, and it is 273 Rangatira Road in Beach Haven that we offer. It is a great parcel of real estate brought to the market by Ali Hilliso and Don McCaw over the last couple of weeks. The home itself has got a really nice sort of feel to it, nice relaxed feel, and obviously with the size of land on offer as well, it's going to give you plenty of options into the future. 678 square metres in total on your land, lots 18, deposited plan 54700, record of title NA 7D folio 681. Vacant possession is offered up for you Friday the 21st of January 2022. To the back of the contract here we go. Further terms of sale are entered with clauses 22 through to 25. No concerning clauses there whatsoever. Your chattels, they're included for you as well. Come along as heat transfer system, electric gate and remote. The fridge, the flat pack laundry cabinets also included. And that is it. The contract's been well displayed. We do trust you are here bidding cash and unconditionally to those buyers in the mix here today. All the very best. I'll just have you guys that have bidders on the other line just to make sure that you are up on screen. Folks, I'll take you to the property itself. Here it is, number 273 Rangatira Road. And the inside of the property, it's got a lovely homely feel and obviously well looked after, well maintained. Whether you choose to land bank this opportunity or whether you choose to move in and enjoy, both of those options are going to be superb for you. Obviously on the land banking side, great returns in terms of the home that is on offer. And for those that are moving in and enjoying a good flow to your backyard there, plenty of lifestyle, good size in each of your rooms, bedrooms there as well. And obviously in your bathrooms. But a great home, very well set up. Rangatira Road obviously continuing to see great growth, but the land that it sits on could be the gold for you. As we know, it is in a zoning that will work very well for development into the future, and that opportunity to see if you can secure this one via your bidding here tonight. Team, I put it to you up on screen. We do start it away for number 273 Rangatira Road. Where goes first?
920, Tim.
$920,000 starts away with Maddie's buyer here. So at 9-2 and $920,000 gets us underway in a bid for you over and above. Would like it. Here we are at $920,000 in the mix. At 9-2 and 0 with you there, Maddie. I call away first call at $920,000. Second here at 9-2 and 0. Our last opportunity then, buyers, at $920,000 entered here to the right hand side. Do we pause, negotiate straight away? But at 920 our bid. At 9-2 and 0, again your call here, team, if you'd like to. At 950 maybe to enter. At $920,000 bidders here to the right hand side. At 9-2 and 0. So at $920,000 bidders here now. First chance at 920. Second then, buyers at $920,000. Third and our last at $920,000. All right, team, back to you in a moment. $920,000 our bids at 9-2 and 0. If there's nothing further, we pause and negotiate with our lead bidder in play. So at $920,000 here now with the team. I call away with Maddie, first call.
Would you take 10?
10 takes 30 at $930,000, puts them in front. So at 9-3 and 0 now. At $930,000 again offered to you here, guys. At $930,000 in the lead. At 9-3-40-45 is the offer here with Maddie at $945,000. So at $945,000 brought in at 9-45 and paving way for a glory back at 60 if we'd like it here, but at $945,000 bidders here.
Around it to 950.
950 brings you in here first there, Jamie, at $950,000. at 9-5 and 0. So at $955,000 next if would like it, but at 9-5 and 0, leading the way, and out we go.
Number
First
10.
call, 9-10 it is at 960, so at $960,000 in the interest at 9-6 and 0. $960,000 is where we are, buyers. I call away for an opportunity again at 10 on the raise if would like it. But at 960, 5 at 65, 65 right hand side. At 9 and 65 entered in. At $965,000, obviously good buying here in this location. Back to you at 5 and 70. At $970,000, 9-7 and 0, bid back at 5 on the go. But at $975,000 bid now, opportunity to go. But first chance here, 970. 5 at 75. 9 and 75 and 80 goes next. 980 foot like it here buys at $975,000 bid in. 8-0 with you there, Maddie, at $980,000. 8-5 on the increment on the go, but at $980,000 bid is here now. I'll call you 5 at 985, and $985,000 bid is here. At 985, I take a 90 on the go, but at 990 easily done. So at $990,000, here we are. Opportunity again at 995 or $1 million on the raise at $990,000. Calling away. First call.
5 more.
95 and $1 million goes next. So at $995,000. Just a high five race here at 995. 995 takes $1 million on the go here. First chance with you there, Matty, at 995. Second,
$1 million.
$1 million with you, so $1 million moves us into the seat. Moving in fives again, maybe something stronger is the answer here, team, but $1 million puts you in. And $1 million, I take it at 5. Calling now, first chance, second.
Tim, would you take a 3?
No, I won't, unfortunately. $1 million is here to the right hand, so $1 million in front. And $1 million, I take a 5, and 5 we have at $1 million 5. At $1 million 5 and take a 10 to go. But $1 million 5 and 10 we have at 10. At $1 million 10 in front now, Tart's back at 15 on the go, but at $1 million 10 the raise. At $1 million 10 and 15 goes where?
5.
15
20.
here at 15,
Up to
20,
20,
20 now, bid now, right hand side, and Patrick in front. At $1 million 10, $1 million 20. At $1 million 20 leading, I take a 25 increment. But $1 million 20 now. $1 million 20 and 5 here first at 25. At $1 million 25, it's good bidding practice, isn't it, team? At $1 million 25 and a bid back at 30 to go. At $1 million 25, 30 goes next, but Maddie in front at $1 million 25. At $1 million 25 here now, calling away first chance. At $1 million 25, second buyers at $1 million 25 and all done. Third in our last year at $1 million 25 and 5 takes 30, 10, 30. At $1 million 30 leading. At $1 million 30 and 35 on the increment to go. But $1 million 30 the opportunity, 35 and 35 we have. At $1 million 35. Obviously, we all know it's good value here, team, but $1 million 35. 5 takes 40, 40 the bid. At a 10, 40 offer. At $1 million 40 increment, the opportunity 45, 40 here first. At $1 million 40 already, Jamie. At $1 million 40. At $1 million 40, Jamie's bidder holds it. 45 or 50 to go.
$1 million 50.
$1 million 50 in a bit of bid. At 10.50. At 10.50 for over 600 squares in this location, we do well. At $1 million 50, the opportunity. At $1 million 50 here, 55. 5 at a bid now, 55. And 60 brings us back in. But at 10 and 55, bid now with Jamie and calling away 60. 60's bid here. At 10 and 60 with you, Maddie. At $1 million 60 and 65. At $1 million 60, 65 goes next with you there, Maddie. First chance at $1 million 50, 60. 65 back with Jamie, 65 leading. At $1 million and 65. I take it for you again here, buyers, at 70 on the go. Is it 70 there, Maddie? Thank you, 70. At $1 million 70 and 75 on the go. $1 million 70 leading and calling away. Out we go, buyers. First chance at $1 million 70. Second at $1 million 70 and all done. Third, 75. 75 leading now. Jamie back in front. 10 and 1080. 1080. What's your poison? 1080 back in front here. 1080 leading. At $1 million 80, I take it at 85 on the increment on the go. At $1 million 80 now leading here. Maddie in front. I call away for you. First chance. Second at $1 million 80. Third, our final at $1 million 80 here in front with Maddie. Opportunity 5 is back. 10 and 85. 10 and 85 puts you at 90 on the go. 90 again at $1 million 90. Staying with the small numbers but happy with the raise. You just asked the tortoise. Slow and steady. Here we go at $1 million 95. I take it back for you at 1.1. At $1 million 95 now leading. At $1 million 95. I take it for you at 1.1 here, team. Calling now first chance at $1 million 95. Leading with Maddie 1.1. At 1.1 back in with Jamie here. So at $1 million 100,000. I take it 105 on the go here, Maddie. At $1 million.
Who's leading with
Jamie here with 1.1. Okay. At $1 million $100,000. Thankton Bank claimed here at 1.1 at $1,100,000. 05 at 105. at $1,105,000. I ask you where you find better value here, team, but at $1,105,000, 111, it's an emergency to go from here, but at $1,105,000 now, Maddie is in front. Calling away first chance at $1,105,000 and 10. 111 back in front at $1,110,000. I take it 15 to go. But at $1,110,000 bid is here. First and second. Third and last at $1,110,000.
10 on top.
20, 1120 at 1120. Now leading. I take it for you again here, team. A 10 if you'd like on the reply for like. But at $1,120,000 bid is here. Do we shake them off? We call away here. First chance at $1,120,000. Maddie's buyer. Second at $1,120,000. Out we go. Third and last at $1,120,000. 525 at 1125 and a bid back in 30 on the go here at $1,125,000. The increment raise at 10 takes 35, so at 1,135 now back in front at $1,135,000. Where do we go there, Patrick? But at $1,135,000, we move to 5 out of 40 bid if you'd like it. But at $1,135,000, leading the way, calling away, first chance. Second at $1,135,000. 5 at 40, 1140, and $1,140,000. What value at $1,140,000 puts in front? Take it 45 or a 50 if you'd like it there, Maddie.
50.
50 back at 1150 and $1,150,000. Just a 2-horse race, so pretty good odds at this stage. We'll love those sort of odds at the Melbourne Cup, but at $1,150,000, 1150, I take it 5 again at 1155 if we'd like to. It's here with Maddie at $1,155,000. Second at $1,150,000. Here now, 55 to go. Second at $1,155,000 if you'd like it there, Jamie. 5 it is at 55 back in. So 1155, sneaking it up the sleeve at 1155. At $1,155,000, 10 makes 65 your bid. At $1,165,000, Maddie's buyer now back. At 1,165, Patrick seems to be holding strong here to the right-hand side and waiting and seeing. But 1165, you've got to be in it to win it. At $1,165,000 bid is here. I call away for you there, Maddie. First chance. Second then, 1165. Where do we go? Third and final. Maddie's buyer at 1165. I take it at 70 if we'd like to, team. 70 back at 1,170. 1,170,000 now.
Another 10.
Makes 80. 1180 back at $1,180,000 now. 1180 offered to you again here with a 5 if you'd like it, but at $1,180,000 in front. Once and twice at $1,180,000. 5 at 85, at 85 the offer now, 11 and 85 goes 90 on the reply at $1,185,000. 1185 and 90 goes next there, Maddie.
Another 10.
10 makes 95 and with you again, good to see you at 11 and 95. 11 and 95 and again, really good value in this location here, team at a $1,195,000 offer. 11 and 95 all offered here. Maddie in front calling first call at $1,195,000. Our second before we go here, team at $1,195,000. Last of our calls. Maddie's buyer in front here at $1,195,000. We all done and all out at $1,195,000. Confirming there, Jamie. Confirming there, Patrick. And $1,105,000 it is at 2. So $1.2 million now puts Jamie's buyer now back in front. Now $1.2 million, I wouldn't be ignoring it at that sort of price.
Another 10.
10 makes 210 their bid, so at $1,210,000, 1210. At $1,210,000, what do we say? At 1210 offered to you here, maybe 220 would be the reply here, Jamie, but at $1,210,000 leading, 1210. Now the good news is I can do this all night long. I wouldn't like to, but we are happy to do it. $1,210,000 in front. I take it at 15, is it there, Jamie? Calling first chance at $1,210,000. Second in buyers at 1210. Final opportunity here. Maddie's buyer in front at $1,210,000. All done here. Out it goes at 1210. 15 is it then, Jamie? All right, team. Well, at $1,210,000, what we're going to do, we have Maddie's buyer currently in front. They're going to have an opportunity to have a chat exclusively with our owners today. So at $1,210,000, do be aware there, Jamie's buyer, that they can actually take it off the floor and sell it if it comes to the right level. But at $1,210,000 currently in front with Maddie's buyer, I'm going to call 3 times for an upgrade. If there is nothing further, I do need to talk to them, and please don't wait for it to be on the market here today. 1, 2, and 10 is where we are. Buyers, I call for us. First of our chances, Maddie's buyer leading at 1,210,000. Second then, at 1, 2, and 10, and all done. Last of our opportunities then, buyers at 1, 2, and 10. Here, Maddie's buyer in front. All right, team, we're going to pause. We're going to have a quick conversation and see if we can get this one to a level that suits. Maddie's buyer will have a conversation with you shortly. Thank you. Okay, folks, hey, thanks for your patience. Obviously, some negotiations been taking place in the background. There has been an update, I think, on Rochelle's property there as well, with some conclusions around price. So I'll update that in a moment's time. There has been a raise in the offer from 1 to 10 to a level of 1.3 on this one. We are going to announce that the owner has chosen to sell the property off the market, so it sells here today at $1.3 million, and they have used that 2.6 clause to be able to do that. We say a big congratulations to our buyers there at 1.3 million, and our owners all the very best on the next step. Well done to Ali and Di Salts at $1.3 million. Congratulations to you. Well done indeed. Folks, I'm going to update on Rochelle's property and then on to the next. Thank you. All right, folks, just while obviously we had the exclusive negotiation taking place with Rochelle Brinson and her team in the background, and we had the offer there on 182 Beach Haven Road in Beach Haven. The offer was 1,520 when we paused. There has been a raise in that offer to $1,565,000, and that property has been sold also exclusively to this buyer. So $1,565,000, we say big congratulations to our owners. Well done to our buyers there as well. Sold and sold to you. Good job. Well done, team. All right, folks, I'm going to refresh the documents for the next on the order. Back to you in a tick. Thank you. All right, folks, I'm going to bring you back to the next offering. It is 6A Orewa Heights Crescent, should I say, in Orewa. Great opportunity to be able to secure this one via your bidding here tonight. A significant amount of conditional interest has flabbergasted our agents, but we're going to put it to you in a moment to be able to see where we get to here, cash and unconditionally. For those that might have some unconditional bidding interest, for those that are waiting on a conditional basis, a fair few of you lining up. I'm going to wish you all the very best as well. We take you through the terms. The team with Team Train have run you through this opportunity, obviously nice and close to the water, the Orewa Village and all of the lifestyle that is on offer. 6A Orewa Heights Crescent is a property that is cross-lease freehold. Property sits on a half share of Lot 2, deposited plan 78744. And your title is to be issued. The detail for your settlement date, 5 days after the issue of that title, or Thursday 16th, whichever is the latter, that is of December 2021. Interest rate charge, late settlement 14% per annum. That means obviously to settle on time. Further terms in the back of the contract, well, that is your clauses 22 through to 25, and a vendor disclosure there in 25 added. COVID-19 clauses there as well for you. Schedule 2 with your chattels includes the extractor fan, the wood burner, 2 times the televisions, one in the kitchen and one in the lounge, 1 decorative paddle board, and the top floor wood burner as is where it is on that one. Folks, the rest of the chattels are confirmed, and the rest of the contract is nice and clear. Wishing you the best in your endeavours to purchase here today. I'm going to get it underway in just a moment, but we roll through the property itself, obviously perfectly positioned with a stroll through to Orewa. The property has a unique sense of style throughout. It's got touches of character, it's got the touches of modern there as well, and an outstanding home ready to purchase, move into, and thoroughly enjoy. Obviously the mass sport fire there set up, ready to go for winter months. Beautiful views, courts out towards the other direction, and obviously an outstanding spot. Oh, nice little shot of grease up on the wall as well. Good to see. But this home has plenty of character to it, folks. It's one of those standout homes, a lot of difference from the rest, and it's got the unique flavour that a lot of people seek. So for those that are bidding here cash and unconditional, obviously all the best today. For those that have the conditional interest afterwards, happy to move into that state if we did not get to an unconditional results. Very, very clear with this one, team. I'm going to kick it away at a level of 800,000 on the owner's behalf here today, so at 800. And that's a vendor bid. Happy to move north at 850 if you would like to put yourself in the seat to have a conversation. So at $800,000, it is entered in here. 800, a vendor bid here. 850 if you would like to move yourself into that seat. Failing that, we move to the post-auction negotiations with conditions in play. So at $800,000, again, 850 if you would like to. Call away for us.
I can bid 800, Tim.
Well, I'd bid 800, so it would need to be replaced with their bids. But happy to do it if you'd like me to. It's $800,000. There we go. So I'll replace my bid with yours at 800. Puts you in a little firm seat to have a conversation. So at $800,000, here it is. Now, the opportunity on the unconditional side of the fence to be able to see if we can wrap it up is here, team. But at $800,000, I'm going to call 3 times for an opportunity to upgrade. Nothing further from here. I'm going to hand it to Glenn to see if we can get that one together on an unconditional basis. And for the rest that are waiting conditionally to secure this one, we can do that after that negotiation if it has not sold. So at $800,000, we put them in the seat to have that chat. First and second, third and last at 800. All right, team, we can go straight into that negotiation with the lead bidder. Glenn's going to handle that one to see if we can get backwards and forwards between the owner and themselves, and hopefully get to a level that works unconditionally again. Failing that, we go straight into post-auction. Going to wish them all the very best. I'm going to roll on to the next one on the order in just a moment. Thank you. Okay, folks, welcome back. We are on to lot number 6, I believe, of our 15 that we have up for your consideration tonight. All have sold bar this last one, which is going into negotiation just at this stage. So we're going to leave that one negotiating for a period of time, see if we can get it together unconditionally, failing that significant amount of conditional interest sitting in the wings on that one. Folks, I take you to the contract for our next property is 1 bar 20. Coldy Road in the wonderful Birkenhead. The property is cross-lease freehold, a half share of 1,497 square metres, lot 2, our DP 129212, and title number is NA 78A folio 272. Our chattels, will they remain unchanged as per the documentation the team have circulated. Thursday the 18th of January 2022 would be the move-in date unless you've varied that. To the back of the contract and further terms, will I give you 22 through to 24, and the chattels included drapes, extractor fan, the garden shed, household keys, TV, aerial, wood fire, and underfloor heating included upon your purchase. I take you down to the very bottom of the contract, no concerns whatsoever, a nice clean cash and unconditional contracts and ready to transact under here tonight. We go to the screen for a last look. Well, David Millington and Rochelle Brinston have thoroughly enjoyed obviously showing this property to you. Set up with those Japanese maples in the backyard, a lovely backyard to entertain but also keep your thumbs green. A double width stainless steel oven there for you, and really nice flow to the outdoors. It looks like set up with some really quality joinery there as well, with that superb flow to the decking. To the lounge there, obviously with fireplace set up in the corner, keeping things nice and cozy. This home has been well laid out, there's no doubt about that, for the entertaining spaces. Plenty of light spilling in through these windows as well. Very modern in your bathroom, neat and tidy, ready to move into and thoroughly enjoy. But this space will sell this home, that sort of arch gola style cover with the barbecue area there, plenty in addition, and obviously, as you saw in that last shot, some extra space there for you to do as you will with into the future as well. Folks, a home that represents some really good value here in an ever-appreciating location, Birkenhead. You know you've got cafes nice and close by. We've got the ferry nice and close by for you as well. Everything is just at your fingertips, including a travel through to the CBD. It's over to your team for an opening bidder offer. You tell us where we need to be in your court for 1 bar 20 Coldy.
$1 million.
$1 million starts us away here with Nicola in front, and you've had some good luck on the board today, Nick. 50 takes 50, so $1,050,000 now leading. 10 and 50 entered in confidently with the show 1.1 back in the mix at 1,100,000, 1.5 and back in. Yep, $1,150,000. I take a 2 on the go. Yep, 1,150, 1.2 our bid. Yep, $1,200,000 now leading in 2.5 the offer. Yep, $1,250,000 and 1.33 here. Yep, 1.3 the raise now, Nicola and 350 back in. Yep, $1,350,000. I take away for a 4 to go. At 1.4 back in here, Nicola at 1.4. At $1,400,000. Where do we go here, Rochelle? At 1.4. At 1.4, is it 50 on the quick line? 2-0, is it there, Pete? Thank you. At 420, at 1,420,000, at 1,420, my favourite number here. At 1,420 and 4 and 20 makes 40. At 440 the bid. At $1,440,000, I take a 60 on the reply. At $1,440,000, bid is here now 60 back in at 6.0. At $1,460,000, Peter beat you to it there. Jamie at 460. At $1,460,000, do I take it at 80 on the go? At $1,460 at 865 leads at 65. At $1,465 now, Jamie in front. At 4, 6 and 5 in the lead now, opportunity back at 70 on the go. At $1,465,000, then buyers, out we go. First call at 470 here. At $1,470,000. At 1470. At 4 and 75 or 80 on the go. At $1,470,000, bidders here with Peter in front. At 14 and 70, carving the way for success. I call away now, first chance at 1,470,000, 75. At 75 the lead now, 80 goes next. At 1,475,000 bid and 80 bid now, Tamarin in front at 14 and 80. At $1,480,000, I take a 5 on the go. At $1,480,000 bidders here. At 14 and 80, calling first chance. Second 490 back with you at 1,490,000 at 14 and 90. Back with Peter at 1490. I move it at 5, or is it a 10 to go here at 1.5 at $1,490,000 though at 14 and 90 for a Birkenhead position here at 14.95 with Tamarin at 1,495,000 at 1.5 even to move from here, team at 1,500,000 it is then, so at 1.5 in the mix at 1,500,000 at $1,500,000. Do I take a 505 to move? But at $1,500,000 bid is here at 1.5 the offer now, calling away first chance at 1,500,000. Second then buyers at 1.5. Third and final at $1,500,000. Offered to you here, team, at 1.5. At $1,500,000. Plenty of time and opportunity. We connect back in here.
And 5, please, Tim.
505, so 505 the lead at $1,505,000. Sorry there, guys. At $1,505,000. Back to you at 10 to go. At $1,505,000. Again, 10 on the move. 10 it is at 510 at 1,510,000. 1510. So 15, 10 entered in. Now 15 moves next at 1,510,000. 15 here at 1515. At 1.5 and 1.5 moves at 20 on the go. At $1,515,000 bid now. Calling first chance at 1.515. Second at 1,515 at 20 now 520. At 5.2 and 0. At 15 and 20. At $1,520,000. At 1.520 here now, team first chance. 25 at 25 at 15 and 25 entered in. At $1,525,000, I take it at 30 on the go.
530.
30 here at 530 now, so at 15 and 30 at 530, leading on top of the one at $1,530,000, and 35 brings you back in. On the market is it, Dave? Thank you, at $1,530,000 and selling at 1.530. Buyers, the time is here, the time is now. At 15 and 30, 35 at 35, back at 40 on the go at $1,535,000 here now. At 15 and 35, once and ringing it up. 40 here at 1540 at 1.540. 1540 goes here at $1,540,000. Buyers, a good slice of Birkenhead about to transact. First chance at $1,540,000 with Peter. Second at 1.540 on the market. Yes, we are there. Tamarin at $1,545 at 15 and 45. 1550 brings you back there, Peter, if you'd like it, at $1,545,000 at 1.545. Once and all done. Second and selling at $1,545,000, 550 back at 1550 entered at $1,550,000. Now is at 555 to line it up at $1,550,000, 555 bid now at 555 bid now, called now first chance at $1,555,000. 60's bid now 560 at $1,560,000. At 1.560 and a call back at 65 at $1,560,000 in front and calling. First chance at $1,560,000. Second and selling here with Peter in front at $1,560,000. Third and last at $1,565 back at 65. At 15 and 65 goes 70 on the reply. At $1,565,000 bid now, Tamarin. At $1,565,000, 70's bid. At 1570 here. At $1,570,000, I call away. At $1,570,000, I sell it here. Buyers firm at 75, 5 3/4. Maybe 1.6 is the answer. At $1,575,000, buyers, out we go. First chance.
1.585.
85 and an 85 offer. 1585 back in with Peter. At $1,585,000. I take a 90 on the go there, Tamarin. At $1,585,000 bid is here. I sell away first chance at 15 and 85. I go now the second at $1,585,000.
Flat 5, please, Tim.
Back at 90, 1590. At $1,590, go 10 strongly here at 1.6. At $1,590,000 bid now. At 1.590.
1.595.
Back in 595 and half the stride. Your opportunity and good music to your ears there. Tamarin at 1.6 on the go. At $1,595,000 bid now with Peter. At 1.595. Once.
1.6, please, Tim.
1.6 it is. At 1.6 even. At $1,600,000. This is the time to go at 10. I just suggest, but at $1,600,000.
And 5, Tim.
Okay, 5 then at 605. No one ever listens. No one at home here anyway. At $1,605,000. I take it 10 as at Tamarin. At $1,605 in front, calling first chance at 1605. Second then at $1,605,000 selling. Third, our final at 1605. Yeah, 10, 16, 10 now entered back at $1,610,000. I take it for you at 15 there, Peter, if would like to. at $1,610,000 and get him a dance on here at 16 and 10 at $1,610,000. Is it 15 though? I call for you, Tamarin. First chance, all done. Second at $1,610,000 selling. Third, final, 1,610. I sell away. Selling.
Tim, that is my buy.
That's your buy, yep.
Yep.
Glad you checked. Yeah, 16 and 10. Peter, we all out at $1,610,000. Selling here at 16.10. Selling at $1,610,000. Ooh, screen's gone out. Looks like we might have just done it here, Tamarin. We sell away at 16.10 offered. It's selling away here. Selling. Sold away at $1,610,000. A big congratulations to you, Tamarin, on the result. Well done to David and Rochelle on that result as well there in Birkenhead. Folks, I'll bring you on to the next of the tick. Thank you. Okay, folks, thank you. I'll bring you back to our next offering. It is 534A Glenfield Road, Hillcrest your position, and a great opportunity to secure a site that will return very well for you into the years. Obviously, that potential with development, and a great opportunity to secure this one via your bidding here unconditionally today. I'm going to take you to your terms. Over the last couple of weeks, you'll have met Liz and Joey, and they've had that chance to be able to wander you through the property. It's a great property, well set up, and nice presentation throughout as well. I'll take you to the terms. 534A Glenfield Road is available for your bidding. It is freehold, 1,133 squares on lot 9, DP 48025. Your title NA 2041 folio 19. The Friday the 21st of January 2022 is move-in and occupy date. To the back of this contract, it gives you your clauses. The clauses run up as clauses 22 through to 25, the purchase acknowledgement there in 25, and the chattels included give you the extractor fan, garden shed, household keys, oven, ventilation system, and the underfloor heating. All the rest are standard terms, folks, so that in that respect I'll take you to the screen. Okay, well, great presentation throughout this home. It is obviously recently renovated to the level that it is today, and taking you through the photos, it will show you a good sizable property ready to move into and enjoy. As you can see, nice neutral palette throughout, good size in each of your bedrooms there, neat flow, plenty of sunlight spilling in through, and a nice flow to the sunroom there as well for you. In addition, down the driveway you have that over 1,000 square metre site for you to work with, and those options for you with that land size are going to be plenty. If you look at developing that location, obviously Glenfield's going to return very well for you as a very sought after central location here on the North Shore. But easy access to everything in terms of amenities, but also underground, so plenty of easy access in that respect for waste and stormwater. So for those that are looking to buy a property of this calibre with that development opportunity, now is the time to do so. Buyers, I'm going to put it to you for an opening bid or offer. I'm not going to start this one away. You tell us where we need to be here for you, cash and unconditionally. It is now in your court to name a number. Those conditional buyers, Liz, waiting in the wings there as well for an opportunity to pounce. If we're here today with cash and unconditional money, the opportunity to tender that and see where we go with our owner. It is now open to you buyers. Where do we go?
900,
So $900,000 gets us pretty lightly away. So 900 starts us in the mix here. So at $900,000, I put probably put a line in the sand to be fair here, Todd. At $900,000, optimistic obviously with the size of land on offer. I'm going to take it to 1.1 on the owner's behalf here, owner's bid here. Now $1.1 million, obviously a bit over and above. Happy to have some conversations with them and see where we get to, but it's at this stage $1.1 million and below, nothing we can do obviously for the size of section in this position. So at 1.1 I take it for you buyers. Maybe 1.2 or a 1.3 might be a better bid here, Todd, but it's $1.1 million. So I put them in the mix to have that conversation here at 1.1 million on the owner's behalf. I take it for you. 1.2, I'm happy to stay out of the mix from that point on, but $1.1 million is the line in the sand. I call for you here first chance at 1.1. Our second buyers at 1150. Okay, well, it puts you in the seat to have a chat at least. So $1,150,000. I'm going to park this one and put that one to the side. We will have that conversation with that lead bidder here at $1,150,000 to see where we get to tonight. They're going to have an exclusive opportunity effectively to see if we can get to a level that works unconditionally. Failing that, this property will be priced. It will go out to the rest of the market with conditions as well. By all means, buyer with Todd there, all the very best. We're going to hand you over to Todd and Liz to be able to handle that negotiation with you, and we'll see where we get to. We'll come back with some updates very, very shortly. 1,150, back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, folks. Hey, that negotiation is going to continue to take place. We're just having some conversations with the vendor and also the buyer that's currently leading the way. Obviously, no movement just at this stage, but some sort of foundational discussions for that negotiation to take place. We have had a little update on a property there in Orewa, and I will take you back to that property up on screen if we can, team. I think we're lot number 5, if I remember correctly. Thank you. So 6A Orewa Heights Crescent. Orewa, Glenn Carpenter, our business owner, has been negotiating away with the buyers in the background. There has been a softening in the expectation from the owners, and I believe that we are selling at that price at $845,000 cash unconditionally tonight. And I believe from the instructions here from Team Train that will be on an exclusive basis as well at $845,000. On the market, is it? Thank you. Okay, well at $845,000 then, I put it on the market. I do sell away here for want of a better bid. $845,000 is where we are, buyers, with you there, Glenn, and on the market it sells away. Team, the opportunity is here, but at $845,000, I call away 3 times, first and second, third and last at $845,000. All right, team, I sell away then to Glenn's buyer here at $845,000, done and dusted, selling, and sold to you at $845,000. Congratulations on the result there. Well bid, well bought. And to Team Train, another great campaign for you folks. I'll take you back to Liz's one and just press into the negotiations there. We'll press on to the next one straight afterwards. Thank you. Okay, folks, say pausing and negotiating on a few tonight to get things done, but there has been a raise in the offer on Liz's property here to 1.2 now. It's just not going to be enough to be able to do anything here tonight. Our owner's going to have a look at some options for himself into the near future. So at $1.2 million here this evening, what we're going to do is we're going to move to pass the property in and work with their conditional buyers after auction. But at 1.2 million, I call first and second, third and last. All right, well at 1.2, obviously in North, welcome to start to enter yourself into the mix from that point on. Obviously negotiation can take place. Property should be valued north of 1.2, and for our owner, we're going to wish them all the very best in getting that one together after auction. To Liz and the team, I'm sure you'll pull that one together as well, a few buyers in the mix. All the very best with that. I'll take you to the next one in Gazelle in just a moment. Thank you. Okay, folks, we welcome you back to the live stream. 6 out of 7 properties have sold unconditionally under the hammer for us tonight. Big congratulations to all our owners, also those that have purchased. In comparison to some of our competitors today, we are doing very well indeed. I think I saw one of our competitors about 30% under the hammer, so very, very thankful to be able to bring the results that we have here tonight, and great results for our owners. To our next property, obviously, 2-4 Gazelle Ave in Beach Haven. Well, that's an outstanding property positioned in the wonderful Gazelle location that is second to none. As you can see, the dusk shots have brought it up beautifully here. Little mauve tinges of the sunset, but as you can see, a home that's beautifully set up, ready to go, and outdoor entertaining galore, obviously for your summer barbecues. I take you to 2-4 Gazelle. It is a cross-lease freehold estate, a half share of 1,022 square metres. Flat 2, deposited plan 138284, and in a 81D folio 795 is also provided as your record of title. Our vacant possession is 31st of January 2022. That's a Monday. Further terms give you the details for your bidding. No extended terms there that you'd have any concern about. Clauses 22, 23 and 24 with the COVID-19 clause added for you. Schedule 2, well, that gives you a list of chattels including the drapes extractor fan, 3 included, the household keys, oven and a Kent-style fireplace. That's it. The terms are being supplied. We trust you are bidding cash and unconditionally. We'll roll you through the property. Oh, here it is, beautifully set up, modern in its styling, and great joinery there as well. Flow through to a massive deck at the back of the property there as well, and great space to entertain. Love those high ceilings, and obviously the timber kept in situ there as well. Nice sense of warmth. Throughout here is a modern setup. You can modernise to your heart's content as you go forward, but you can definitely move and enjoy as is, as again that joinery, a nice little standout, and obviously nice addition to modernise the property there as well. Throughout it has great flow, lovely light spilling in through, great height in the ceilings in each of the rooms here, and a home you're going to be glad to come home to, there's no doubt. We put it to you buyers. It is ready to bid away on Gazelle. I take you on your first offer. Where do we go first?
$950, Tim.
950 starts with Chloe's buyer at 950. A bit north would like a little mil on the go, but $950,000. Happy to put them in the seat for that chat. But at $950,000, I take it for you, little million on the raise. I call here first chance at $950,000. Here with Chloe. Second at 950, $1 million puts them in with you there, Dave. So $1 million and welcome in. So $1,050,000 goes next with Chloe here if you'd like it. But $1 million is now sitting in the hot seat with David in front at $1 million and 50 on the increment. First of our calls here at $1 million. Second buyers at $1 million and 50 if would like to. Third and last here at $1 million and 50 moves us north. 50 here, so the mill 50 puts you in front there, Chloe. 10 and 50, great value buying in Gazelle, no doubt. At $1 million and 50 puts us at 1.1 there, Dave. We call away for a bidder now. First chance here, Chloe. 1.1 now in front with David. So 1,100,000 pays your next bid at 1,150 on the go there, Chloe. But at $1,100,000 on 150 with you at $1,150,000. We see great value at that level at $1,150,000 and bid 1.2 easily done. So $1,200,000 offered to you here, Chloe, at 250 if would like to. But at $1,200,000 for a wonderful slice of Gazelle. Here it is, our first chance at 1.2. Not the animal, of course. Second call at 1.2 at 250. 2.5 and 0 with you at $1,250,000. Here to the right. I take a 1.3 there, David. But a 1.25. The buyer in front here with Chloe.
Where are we at, Tim?
1.25. The bid now with Chloe in front at $1,250,000. 1.3 then raised to your left hand at $1,300,000. Now, open to where we go here, team. Happy with another 50. You tell me where, but at $1,300,000. David's buyer in front here. I offer it to you. But at 1.10's the offer at 310. 1310 and 20 goes next if you'd like it there, Dave. But at $1,310,000 brought in. Called away here first chance at $1,300,000. 20 back at 330 at $1,330,000. A 1.3 and 3.0. A 1.330 breaks 40 if you'd like another 10 there on it, Chloe, but at $1,330,000. Leading and calling. Out we go. First chance at 1.3 and 3.0. Second at 13 and 30. Third, our final at $1,330,000. What do we say here, Chloe? All right, folks, well, at $1,330,000, I'll leave Chloe having a discussion. At this stage, David's buyer in front at $1,330,000. Buyers, we pause, we have a quick chat with them. Below instructions, but a good chance to have a chat. I'll talk to Rochelle first. I'll come straight back to you here, Dave. Thanks. All right, folks. Hey, thanks for your patience. Welcome back. A little conversation between David and Rochelle. So David's buyer, Rochelle's got the vendor on the other end. Backwards and forwards here has got us up to a level of 1,400,000, 1.4. And we're going to say a big congratulations to our buyer with David there, and to Rochelle's owners as well. A big congratulations on the result. $1.4 million withdrawn and sold at that level. Sold to you, and well done. So 1.4, good job there, team. I take you on to the next offering in just a moment. Thank you. All right, folks. It brings us to lot number 9. As you see, the last property sold there at Gazelle. A big congrats to our buyers and sellers on that one. I take you to the next offering. It is 1/14 Heathglen Place in Bayview. This offering being brought to the market over the last couple of weeks by Liz Mole and Peter Hurst. They've done a marvellous job of bringing this one to the market. A beautiful home and that lovely level section as well. Ready to go for a lucky buyer among you here today. I'm going to run you through the terms. 1/14 Heathglen Place is offered to you on a cross-lease site. It's half share of 879 squares. It gives you flat 1 deposit and plan 14263, 362, and lot 19 deposit and plan 138232. Record of title is NA 84B folio 892. Vacant possession, that's offered for you on Friday the 17th of December 2021, unless indeed you've altered that prior to, but it gives you time to be able to move in before Christmas, which is great. Great to see. Our further terms in the back of this contract, 22 through to 24, so no concerns whatsoever in those extended clauses. Extractor fan, garden shed, and household keys and oven are included upon your purchasing. That is that for your channels. Let's say a neat contract, a neat home, and ready to go here today. We take you through the property for the last time. We'll set up with solid construction on the outside, great flow to the outdoor areas, nice and modern. White kitchens have become very popular again, and this one obviously a standout in white with that stainless steel appliance and nice cooktop on the top there. Extractor fan built in, and a beautiful kitchen surrounding. I love the sort of brushed look handles there. But you get that flow with that kitchen, lounge and dining combined, which has that nice flow to the outdoors with the entertaining space as well. The foliage surrounding the property for a touch of privacy, but plenty of light spilling in, and obviously the kiddies enjoying the deck there as well. So cat friendly, pet friendly, kid friendly, and a lovely home. It's ready to go here cash and unconditionally today in an area called Bayview that's continuing to thrive in terms of value. We put it to you here for an opening bidder offer. You tell us where we need to be, guys.
800, please.
So 800 starts away with Jamie's bidder here in the mix at $800,000. Happy to roll north at a bid maybe at $850 on the go, but at $800,000 happily kicked away here with Jamie's bidder at 800 now 50 maybe in the mix here. Team, I call away for an opportunity. It is with you there, Jamie. First call at $800,000. Is second now at $800,000 our offer. Where was that, sorry?
820.
820. Okay, we'll put them into the mix then at $820,000. 820 is the answer here. The bid maybe 40 on the go. 850 and a nice offer. So at $850,000 now back in. A 20 would put them in at 870, and that would be really good buying in this location here, Peter. But at 850,000 is our bid. 880 jumps up with a 30 and showing some strength here at 880,000. 880 goes 900 maybe on the reply here, Jamie.
900.
900 with you, so at $900,000. A good job for your bidder there at 900,000 in the mix. At 900, do we move north or where to? 930 at 930,000. 930 now our bid at $930,000 takes us back with a 20 maybe at 950. But at $930,000 here to buy and good to see.
950.
950 goes where here? $950,000 in front here with Jamie at 950 at $950,000. I take it for you.
980.
980 and seems to like these 30s tonight and happy with it. So at $980,000 now. Peter's buyer back at 980 and Jamie's bidder with you. Welcome to you at $980,000 leading.
Take 5.
Let's take 5 at 985 and put them in front. At $985,000 goes 90 or something stronger if they'd like it there, Peter. But at $985,000, a little sign of weakness maybe. 990 here at $990,000, so 5 goes with you. At $995 sounds like a good value deal to me. At $990,000 bidders here. Once and twice at $990,000. Third and last then buyers at $990,000.
Another 5.
995 at $995,000. Now Magic Million moves us into box seat if they'd like it there, Peter. 1 million with you at $1 million. It's just a number these days at $1 million. At $1 million and taking it back for a 5 on the go at $1.5 if you'd like it. $1 million is leading here with Peter in front and calling away now buyers first and second. Third and last at $1 million. And where do we go? All right, with $1 million just at present here with Peter, nothing further. A pause and discuss will take place at $1 million. Where do we go there, Jamie? Yeah, happy to wait to the mill. A little bit of discussion going on in the background here. No question of value here, team, at $1 million. All right, Jamie, I'm going to give them 3 opportunities to upgrade. They'll be familiar with them. Our call now, first chance at $1 million. Second here at $1 million the bid. Third and our last then buyers at $1 million, nothing further.
Do 1,000.
Let's do it. 1,001,000. Now, try and work out the deposit on that. It's actually harder than you think. But 1,001,000 is the offer. 1,001,000, and where do we go? At 1,001,000, take it north over and above. Do we take it maybe in a 5 at 1,005,000? 1,001,000 replies.
1,005,000.
1,005,000 it is. So at 1,005,000 now paves the way. At 1,005,000, not here to lose it today, and nice to see you at $1,005,000. 1,005,000, and where do we go there, Jamie? Plenty of discussion to continue, but first call at $1,005,000, thank you. Second call at $1,005,000. Last opportunity then at $1,005,000 here with Peter. All right, guys, at $1,005,000, you are leading the way. Great position to be in an auction. I'll be back to you shortly. A quick discussion with our owners, and I'll be back to you in just a couple of minutes. Thank you. All right, Pete, you want to get them on the phone? We have had the offer raised at present. The buyer has paused and negotiated $1.5 million. The owner has softened their expectation to a level of $1.030 million, and at $1.030 million, the property sells exclusively to our buyer here today. The owner withdraws their property from auction and sells it to them at $1.030 million. So we say a big congratulations there to Pete's buyer. Well done to our owners, and well done to Liz and Pete on the GOAT campaign. Sold to you at $1.030 million. Well done. All right, folks, take you to the next in just a moment. We'll just put the stream on pause. Thank you. All right, folks. Well, on to our next offering. If you are after a home with a point of difference, well, this is the one for you. It is outstanding in terms of the design and a quality opportunity brought to the market again by Rochelle Brinston and David Millington. This shot from the front, well, it sells itself, buyers. I don't need to talk too much about this home. We've seen it, loved it, ready to secure it, and obviously Birkenhead, the strength of position, will sell itself as well. Everything is going for this home. I will take you through the terms and conditions that have been provided over the last couple of weeks. Obviously, those that are bidding here are registered up in front of me, and the team have you on phone. So we're going to wish you all the very best for those that have bidding and buying intentions here tonight. And I will run you through the contract in just a moment. Just grab it up in front of me here. So team, the details under which we bid and buy have been well supplied by the team over the last couple of weeks. I don't see the contract in front of me here, team. If we could please flip that through to me, that'd be great, just in the short term. And I will take them through the property. Folks, the details have been well provided for this one. It is an outstanding home, obviously great flow to the backyard, a family backyard here with the beautiful chimney that's set up at present. You've got your own oasis, plenty of space, but that sort of porthole window is exceptional. The design of this home has been well thought out and obviously very, very well designed indeed. The step down, the polished concrete floors, you've got everything in this home that you would desire in terms of flavour and design. Wonderful sort of look out there from your kitchen, stepping down into the living area there, foliage, green foliage surrounding, plenty of large windows letting in an immense amount of light as well. And this home is set up for luxurious living. A great opportunity to secure a spot in Birkenhead. That is a climbing area, an area that is well worthy of your attention, there is no doubt. But this one positioned beautifully. The level section at the back here, plenty of space for the pets and the kids. The pool is glistening and set up, ready to go for summer. And the veggie patch on the left-hand side there will keep things nice and easy for you to go and grab something from the garden. So folks, this one is ready to go. It is a home that you don't get to see too many of these sort of style homes, in particular in this location, obviously nice and close to the CBD. In shot there as well. I'm just going to go to the inbox here, just confirm I have the contracts up in front of me. Give me 2 seconds here, please, team. Pause. Folks, I'm just going to get the documentation sorted here before I kick off. Just give me 2 seconds. Thank you. There we go, I have it in front of me. 61 Park Hill Road. Sorry, it disappeared in front of me on the emails there. 61 Park Hill Road in Birkenhead is freehold. You're sitting on a good sized site of 678 square metres in total. Lot 64, deposited plan at 60591. Our record of title is NA 15C folio 992. Now vacant possession. That's offered up on Thursday, the 27th of January. That is Sorehead Day for Rochelle and I, birthday on the 26th, and the 22nd, 2022, obviously the year of settlement. Down to the back of the contract and further terms, well, they're provided to you there as well, with your details being clauses 22 through to 24, and further terms for you there with your chattels included: extractor fan, household keys, the pool accessories for the lovely pool, the TV aerial, the oven, and the goldfish pond is also coming with the property. A wonderful addition. That's it, folks. Well supplied, ready to go cash unconditionally today. We're going to wish our owners all the very best. To our buyers, what an opportunity. Let's get straight into it. We go into your bidding. Where do we go first?
1.2, please.
1.2 starts us gently here with Jamie, and we roll north at a 50 on the top. At 12 and 50 if we'd like it here, team, but it's $1,200,000 entered in, thanked and banked, and called away here. First chance at $1,200,000. Second at 1.2 and Jamie holding bid. Third and last, then at $1.2 million. I take it at 250 with you there, Regan, at $1,250,000. 2-5 here first with Regan there, Chloe. So at $1,250,000 now entered at 1,250. I take a bid for you. 1.3 straight back in with Jamie's buying those value, and they see it at $1,300,000. 350 goes with your Regan at 1,350. At 1,350,000, you've got to be quick with good real estate here, team. At 1,350,000, I take it 4 on the advance, up to 1.35.
370.
375. I'm happy to work towards that level at 375 if you'd like it, but at 1,300,000,
375.
375 straight 1.4 here with Chloe at 1,400,000. 425 would put you in if you'd like it, but at $1,400,000 entered now at 1.4. At 1,445 and a bit of bid, so at $1,450,000 now. Regan's buy in front at 14.50. 1,450 open to you here, team, at another 25 on top. 75 with you at 4.75 at 14.75 for all the style here at 1,475. 1.5 now back in at $1,500,000. Park Hill's looking good here, team, at 1.5. At $1,500,000, I move for you at 5.25 to go. But at $1,500,000 offered and entered, calling away first chance at $1,500,000. Second here at 1.5 and 25 goes where? Our third and our final then, team, at $1,500,000. 10 in with you, Chloe now leading at 5 and 10. At $1,510,000. But at 520 goes if you'd like it, or something stronger.
1,530.
1,530 then with the 20 on top at 5.30 on top. At $1,530,000 now leading. At 1,530, I take a 20 on the advance at 50 if would like. At $1,530,000 now, Regan's buy back at 1,530. I call for you. First and second team at $1,530,000. Third and last here at $1,530,000. Offered to you at 560 and a bit here with 30 on top here. Now Peter's back and in front here at 1,560. Offered to you again
1.6.
1.6 in the mix. Back in front here with Regan at 1,600,000 at 1.6 and put a length in it. At 1.6 I take a 10 to go. At $1,600,000 though. Offered here with Regan in front at 1.6. At $1,600,000. Obviously good value buying here, team at 1,600,000. Hard to find another one like this, but at 1.6 here now, right hand side, Regan's buyer calling. First chance at 1.6 and all done. Second here at $1,600,000. Last chance at $1,600,000. With you at 610, Peter back in front with a $10,000 nudge. At 1,610, 20, playing with the 10s now, so folding the 10s out at 30 on the go. But at $1,620,000 offered now. At 1,635 and a 15 goes where here with you at 635. At $1,635,000, a 15 would move at 650.
1,650.
650 it is with a 15. At $1,650,000 now. 1,650. I go for a 15 again, maybe at 6.65. But at $1,650,000 bidders here at 1,650. What do we say here, Peter? Out we go. First chance. Second and going. Third and last at $1,650,000. We take your offer if you'd like it at 10 on the advance at $1,650,000 here. Peter, just confirming at 1,650. All right, thank you, folks. Well, at $1,650,000 currently, Regan's buyer in front. I test the floor for a further advance, but at 1,650, I go 3 times, nothing further. That conversation will ensue here to the right-hand side with $1,650,000 offer. First chance again at 16.50. Second then buyers at 1,650,000. Third and last at 1,650. Okay, conversations to happen obviously around the traps here. We had some conversation though with Regan's buyer in front at the present. Back to you in just a few moments. Thank you. All right, folks. Hey, thanks for your patience. Conversations with our buyer and seller backwards and forwards here on Google Meeting are very efficient indeed. There has been a raise in the offer from the 1,650 to a level of 1,730,1730. Owners have exercised their right to withdraw the property from auction and sell it to our buyer there at $1,730,000. We say a big congratulations to them at 1,730. We say well done to Rochelle and David on the campaign. And we say a big congrats to our owners. Well done. 1,730,000 sold to you. Thank you. Congratulations. All right, folks, I'd take you on to the next. A big congrats to all those that have bought and sold here tonight. Some really great success under their hammer. Back to you shortly. Okay, team, on to the next offering. A great result there in Burke and Hairs. Again, a big congrats to our owners and purchasers there. Amazing house. We take you on to another amazing property in Tiri Tiri. and this one obviously offered by the team Rochelle Brinston and Chloe Christie alongside on this one. Beautiful spot to be spending your summer days in the upcoming, and a home that's had an amazing job carried out on it over the last few years. The shot will show you the outdoor entertaining on the outside there, and plenty of space in your living area. Running through the home in just a moment. Let's go through the contract. Number 46 Titty Titty Road in Birkdale is on offer. Freeholders, the property at 675 square metres. Lot 4, deposited plan, it's 42, and record of title is NA 10D folio 777. That's very lucky indeed. Vacant possession set down for you Monday, the 20th of December 2021. To the rear of the contract with further terms, they offer you a nice clean contract with standard terms entered 22, 23 and 24, and your chattels that are included. They extend out to the drapes, the extractor fan, household keys, oven, the laundry tub, clothesline, gas heater and ventilation system HRV included. That's it, folks. Well displayed terms, ready to sell here cash unconditionally tonight, and a great opportunity for you. Folks, I take you up on screen here for the last time. We tick on through the, you see the ferns in the distance there, beautiful native shot, and as you can see, the home is set up with outstanding colours here. Those lovely whites in contrast to the background with the foliage in the background. What a shot that is. Beautiful Levitec system above there, and a flow through this home that is outstanding. We take you through the property, and obviously a home that you're going to come home to, put your feet up and thoroughly relax in. You'll be able to tick on through the photos. The opportunity to be able to secure this is here, and a beautiful home ready to secure. As you can see, it extends right the way across that deck. Inside, lovely coloured floors, nice high ceilings here as well, and a unique flavour to the inside of the property. I like those homes that keep the wooden touches around the framing, and this one has definitely caught that. As we see, good sized bedrooms, fantastic flow to that front decking. You wake up in nature in many respects. Each of the rooms really good in size, and again keep those warmth touched with the timber right through the property. Folks, a home that you will thoroughly enjoy, and no doubt we're going to have some fantastic years in this property, as we know that location in Birkdale will continue to grow, and will give you some fantastic years ahead. From the top, obviously plenty of space. You can see the flow down to the bush setting at the back, and a great chance to see if we can secure this one cash and unconditionally here this evening. Folks, we're going to put it to the team here in just a moment, so we just run through the last of the shots. Obviously very, very solid, and fantastic layout indeed. Your chance to see if we can secure this one just coming up around the corner. I just join in here with the team, and folks, we're going to go opening bidder offer on this one. Start it away where you like, team. It is in your court. You tell us where we need to be. Team are up on screen again. Lost you there for a second. Here we go. Number to start us, guys. Where do we go?
950.
$950,000 gets Chloe in the mix here. Started at $950. A bid for us north if you'd like it at $1 million to kick us in, but at $950,000. Million with you, David. Good to see you. At $1 million now raised and into the mix at $1 million. Now 2-horse race at this stage. $1,050,000 with you there, Chloe. So $1,050,000. Moving north at a bid maybe at 1.1 and back end, so at 1,100,000. Next retort, obviously nice and easy at 1,150,000. But at $1.1 million bidders here and 1,150,000. So the $1,150,000 bidders now at 1,150 here with you, Chloe. A bid for you at 1.2 if we'd like it, team. But at $1,150,000 called here. It is our first chance at 1,150,000. Second here at 1,150. Third and last at 1,150,000. 1.2. Just check the live stream's working. 1 and 1.2 it is at 1,200,000. So 2 and 50 goes next if you'd like it. 250, 1, 2 and 50. So 1,250,000. 1250 here now. Opportunity here at 1.3 goes up at 1.25 in the mix and calling away first call at 1,250,000. Second in buyers at $1,250,000. Last of our chances at 1.3 with you, so at 1,300,000 now entered at 1.3. David comes back in strongly here. I suggest a 50 again on the raise to stay strong, but at 1,300,000. 350 here with you, Chloe, so at 1.35 now. At $1,350,000. Again, 1.4 to go here, David, but at 1,350,000. Entered, called away. First chance at 1,350,000.
375, Tim.
75, then on a 25 step and halving my stride at 1,375,000. And we take it north at a 1.4 though with you, Chloe. I call for you first chance here, David, at 1,375,000. Second here at 1,375,000 and 1.4 goes north. Third and our final then at $1,375,000. I take a bid for you at 1.4. All right, Chloe, where your buyer at this stage has that opportunity to increase. Nothing further, though. The conversation doesn't start. 75, I believe, with David. Am I correct? At 1,375. I'm just asking Chloe.
Yeah, I'm leading to
1,375. Chloe, your buyer has the opportunity here at 1.4 to move, is what I'm saying. 1.3 and 75 is here to the left-hand side. Nothing further, though. The conversation does start away with David's bidder. So at 1.375. We saw what happened in that last one, buyers. You want to leave it to that negotiation. Sometimes it means it sells exclusively. The chance is here to bid. But at $1,375,000, I put it to you, team. I call away first call at $1,375,000. Second before we go here at 1,375,000. Last of our calls at $1,375,000. All right, team, we're at 1,375 just at this stage. You're going to leave some conversations taking place with the team there, Chloe and Todd. But at this stage with David at 1,375, we pause and have a quick discussion. Back to you shortly. Thank you. Folks, welcome back. Conversations in the background here. It appears to be the night of exclusive negotiations tonight. Obviously, that highest bidder does have that chance to be able to come up to levels that work for our owners. And obviously, if the owner accepts and is happy to sell it exclusively, that can transpire. So 2.6 has been exercised here again on this one. To those that have missed out, commiserations. But our top bidder here has raised the offer to a level of $1,425,000. And at that level, the owner has elected to sell to them. And we say congratulations, well bought, well done to our owners. And so obviously Rochelle and David, great campaign on this one. Sorry, Chloe in the background. Thank you. 1,425. Sold to you at 14.25. Good job. Well done to you. Well done to our owner there. Congratulations, our buyer. And Chloe and Rochelle, great in campaign. Folks, on to the next in the tick. Thanks. All right, folks, by my calculation, I think we are at about 10 out of 11 properties brought to the market so far, and some great opportunities secured by our buyers, our owners. Great results this evening as well. Well done to the team, obviously Carpenter Realty, working very hard here in front of me on screen, and great to see you all. We take you through to number 86A Stott Ave in Birkdale. This one has a beautiful presentation, lovely use of wood through the property, and a great home to move into, and a wonderful entry level into that Birkdale marketplace. I'll run you through that in just a moment. But the property itself has been on display with Team Train over the last couple of weeks. Tracy and Wayne here in front of me on screen, and number 86A Stott Ave in Birkdale up for your consideration. Cross leases the title, freeholds. It's a half share of 761 square metres. Lot 9 and deposited plan 96098. Your list of chattels will remain unchanged as per the documentation that has been circulated. Now, Friday the 28th of January 2022 would be the settlement for you, and 14% per annum on your contract in the late settlement charge, but obviously none of you would go there. Further terms lead you to 22 through to 24, those standard additions. Wonderful list of chattels attached there for you, with an extractor fan, the oven, the skylight, the wardrobe and the master, 3 times wooden light shades excluded, and the ranch slider curtains excluded as well. They're going to be going to the next beautiful property, but we take you into the contracts and finish that up. That is clean cash and unconditional. Over to the screen we go. Oh, well, here it is, folks. It's got that wonderful flavour of that sort of mid-century feel to it. We've got wonderful floorboards throughout, and those homes that have that lovely high ceiling and really good contrast throughout the property. Really, really nice to see. This one has been brought up to a beautiful standard, and as you can see with the additions of the joinery here, there is no expense spared in terms of the value that's been put into this home. The kitchen itself, you've got a lovely outlook here, nice dramatically high ceilings in this piece, and a unique flavour to the property throughout, which is always nice to see. Cozy and warm. It looks like the kitty cat, he's enjoying it there as well, but this home is set up for great living. Plenty of storage space and options, which is always nice to see as well. Good space in each of your bedrooms, and a great flow to the outdoor areas for you also. Folks, it's a great home and a lovely level at which you can purchase this one. No doubt it will have some good attention in the property. A little conversation with Tracy and Wayne have led me to believe that the people will be sitting conditionally on this one, but the position, folks, I'm sure is going to prick up a few ears straight away after auction with the announcement of price. So what I do on this one, buyers, I do formally go 1, 2, 3, but the conversation is going to be led straight after in the conditional market. That open home is going to be pretty busy, I'd imagine, Tracy and Wayne, this weekend. But I call now first, second, third, and final. All right, well, as per your instructions, team, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a price forthcoming on this one for the marketplace. For those that are watching, the price now on this one is going to be $1,049,000. Just to confirm, I'm correct there, Team Train. So $1,049,000, folks, should represent some pretty significant value for a home of this standard in this location. And if you do have interest, my advice would be jump on that as quick as possible. This evening works, but I wouldn't be leaving it to the weekend if I were you. Pretty busy open home, I'd imagine, coming up this next weekend with the price announced. So the $1,049,000 is where we price this one. We give an opportunity to those buyers that might have some conditions in the mix to jump in. Our owners, a slight delay on the sold sticker, but that's going to be coming up very, very soon for you. We're going to wish you all the very best on closing that one out there, Team Train, and obviously the owners getting that one sold as well. Folks, if you have interest, please call Tracy and Wayne quick smart. That property will sell very, very quickly. Look forward to that, and so we'll roll on to the next one in just a moment. Thank you. Okay, folks, we take you to our next offering. Again, some great results tonight for all involved. Big congratulations to the successful parties. We take you through to 13/24 Beswick Place, Birkdale. And the team, Rochelle Brinson and Chloe Christie, have been taking you through this one. A really neat offering with plenty of opportunity for you. And here it is with that sunny backyard, beautiful position, and great spot. Let's get into it. The terms have been supplied. 13/24 Beswick Place in Birkdale is a stratum and freehold property, Unit M, and a 1/23 share and accessory Unit 1, deposited plan 142138. Title is NA 84B Folio 396. 3 months from the unconditional date would be the settlement date for this one, unless there has been any variation form. Interest rate charge for late settlement sitting at 14% per annum. We take you to the back of the contract for this, and I pull it down on the screen. It is clauses 22 through 24, so standard additions for you. Schedule 2, drapes, extractor fan, household keys, the TV, aerial, and the oven also included. And that's it. The terms have been well supplied. Perfect chance to be able to see if we can secure this one unconditionally tonight. Obviously, an immense amount of conditional interest sitting on the books for this one as well there, Rochelle and Chloe, but we take it to our unconditional buyers here first. Let's have a run through. Okay, well, here we are. Obviously, the backyard is set up beautifully for entertaining, and we roll you through the property. From the inside, nice open lounge area, the bifolding doors out to the backyard with the decking set up, bit of foliage surrounding there for some privacy as well, and dining and lounge combined here with the flow through. Neat and tidy, real good maintenance of this property over the years, and obviously the renovation bringing it up to a nice standard that it is today as well. But into the kitchen here, beautifully set up, those subway tiles on the backsplash, and a good thick bench top as well, so no expense spared there for the renovation job. High ceilings in the bedrooms, always nice to have a good sense of space, not for those claustrophobic. It is nice and easy with that lovely high ceiling there, and as you can see, the home set up with the nice white neutral colours throughout, gives it that wonderful sense of light through the property. It's always important. So here it is, folks, a great chance to get yourself again into a lovely entry level in Birkdale, and it's going to be offered to you here and now to be able to secure this one on an unconditional basis. Team, we're going to put it to you up on the screen. You're welcome to kick it away at your level. Number to start us, where do we go? Plenty of time here, guys. No discussions taking place, obviously. A number to start us while we're on the unconditional side. I'd hate to see it pass in. Where do we go? Okay, well, $800,000. We'll accept that and we kick it away here at 800. So at $800,000, do we pause and discuss straight away? $800,000 is where we are. I call for a further bid, maybe $850 on the raise would like it at $800,000. In the mix here with Chloe and calling away now. It is our first chance at $800,000. Second then buyers at 800. Third in our final with Chloe at present at $800,000 team. A further advance. I'm going to move it on the owner's behalf. This one here, team, and the 800 is where we are. 850 is where we're going to put it on the vendor's behalf. Chloe, a bid at 900. I'm happy to pause and negotiate, have a chat with them from that point on. Nothing I can do below that level here tonight. So at $850,000 puts the vendor line in place there. A bid at 900. That is the offer I can accept to negotiate. Less than that, I'm going to be stuck.
60, Tim.
Yeah, so less than that, I am stuck. Unfortunately, 850 is where we are. It does need to be 9 to have a conversation. Owner instructions, if it's below 9, I have to pass it in. It would go to post-auction negotiation. It means that other buyers will enter into the mix. So 900 is the only bid I can accept, unfortunately, here. I test, though, for a further bid. $850,000 is where we are. A move at 9 can happily take it, but $850,000 will raise for you at 9. On the go, I call now. It is first chance. Again, $850,000. Second then at 8.5 and 0. Okay, Chloe, you tell me where. At 850,000, 60 I can't quite accept, but 875 maybe. Happy to have a chat from that point on. But at $850,000, we need to be in front here on an unconditional basis to have a chat. 8.5 and 0 is obviously owner's bid at this stage. 875 if we'd like to put you in the mix to have that chat. Again, I've relinquished that 9, but happy to go into the negotiations at 875 on the call. Here we go. 3 times and 3 times.
875.
Okay, well, with you then, Chloe, at $875,000. My feeling, Rochelle and Chloe, is pretty good value at that level. So at $875,000, I'm going to put the opportunity to negotiate with this buyer in the mix, realizing that the conditional interest will be lining up on this one. I'm going to have a chat to see if we can get this together unconditionally tonight. $875,000 is our current offer. We're going to push the pause button. Be back to us shortly. Chloe, have a chat with you in a tick. Thanks. Okay, folks, thanks for your patience. Little conversation on screen here. We are going to just position that property at 875 at the moment with that lead bidder having that negotiation. It was the property with Rochelle and Chloe. We're going to roll on to our property here behind me in Te Aratu next, and the offering brought to the market over the last couple of weeks by Joey Dang. Great job on campaign, Joey. And plenty of detail provided to all your buyers. Very diligent in providing that detail. So let's take you through the property in a moment. I will run you through the contract. 1/388 Te Aratu Road, Te Aratu Peninsula is the property. A half share of 895 square metres. Lot 107, deposited plan 42,624. Record of title is NA 59D folio 917. Friday the 14th of January 2022 is move-in day for you. Enough time to be able to enjoy a few good summer months there. I take you to the back of the contract in further terms. That gives you 22, 23 and 24. And for the Schedule 2, we give you extractor fan, the garden shed, the household keys and the oven included for your purchasing. That is it, folks. The contract is nice and clear. We're going to wish our owners overseas all the very best. I know you're watching, so we wish you the best. Our buyers up on screen in a moment. I'll just run you through the property and then that chance to be able to bid. Here it is, perfectly set up, beautiful solid construction, great flow to the outside. Joey Dang's car in the corner there. The outdoors, you've got a nice level section to work with and plenty of potential to add some further flavour and renovate in the inside here, but you can move in and enjoy the property as it is as well. Nicely set up with some splashes of colour through the property, great to see, and obviously a good open living dining here for you, all set up neatly with that sort of ornate 1950-esque fireplace in situ. But this one is set and ready to go. Obviously, Carpenter Peninsula, an area that's well worthy of your investment, and plenty nice and close to you, including walks around the water, parks nice and close by, and nice easy access through the CBD. Really good sized kitchen here, nice and open, and again, really good use of light through the property, spilling out with the backsplash colours there in the green, and really popping. So nice to see, folks. It's a great home, ready to go here, cash and unconditionally today. I put it to the team up on screen for an opening bidder offer here in Tiana 2. Where do we go?
800, Tim.
All right, for $800,000 for a good slice of the Peninsula team, an opportunity here at 850, maybe there to bring us in. Is it yours? Maybe, but at $800,000, buyer is here with Todd and leading the way. At 800, I call away for us for 3 opportunities. Here with Todd, and out we go. First call at $800,000. Our second here at 800. We take it for you there if you'd like it. North at 850. Second, third, and final at $800,000. The bid is here with Todd. We take it for you at 850 if you'd like it. Plenty of conversation taking place. At $800,000 currently in front. At 800, I asked for that bid at 850 to go. Once and twice at 800,000. Third and final at $800,000 the offer. All right, team, well, at $800,000, I'm happy to upgrade it on the owner's behalf at this stage if there is nothing further at 800. So at $800,000. We push it north if there is nothing further at $800,000. Quickly here, Maggie, if they're into the interest at $800,000. Here we go. First chance again at $800,000. Second then at $800,000 the offer. Third and our final at 800. All right, I'm going to upgrade the offer to a level of 850. $850,000. 900, happy to have some pause and negotiation potentially from there. But at $850,000 now, a bid for you at 9 on the go if would like it. But at $850,000 again, owner's behalf just at this stage. At 850 now should represent some pretty significant value in this location at that sort of level. At 850, again, a further bid from here will put you in front. Again, Todd's buyer, welcome to put themselves in that position if they'd like to. Open to everyone though, but at 850,000, it is here now. First chance at 850. Second then at 850. Sorry, here now with me. 855. Let's put them in front and have a chat at $855,000. I think well below expectation and where the value should sit, but happy to have a chat with them exclusively here today. It appears that the other bidder here is holding tight just at this stage, so at $850,000. 855 is now upgraded, and that is Todd's bid. So at 855 here, buyers are going to call 3 times, nothing further from here. We get an opportunity to have a discussion and see if we can get something together. We'll be back to you very shortly. Thank you.
you, Ben.
All right, folks. Thanks for your patience. A little chat with our lead bidder. There has been a raise to a level of $925,000, 925, and so we'll announce that the owner's happy to accept that offer off the floor here tonight. It's going to sell exclusively to our buyer there at $925,000. So no need for us to be able to put it on the market and go 1, 2, 3. We're going to say sold to you and withdrawn and sold at $925,000 to Joey's buyer here with Todd. We sell away, selling and sold at $925,000. Congratulations to you and your purchase. Well done. I'm sure you're going to love that property and that Tiata 2 North position. Back to you shortly. Thanks. All right, folks, so just a little update for our property there at Beswick. The offer at $875,000 stood. We are not going to be able to close it out quite enough at that level unconditionally here tonight, but it is going to go into post-auction negotiation. Rochelle, you happy for me to announce the price on this one? Cool.
Yes,
all right, here we go. So the price on this is going to be $899,000. So not too far away from our buyer. Hopefully you can do something after auction, but at $899,000 the price will be put on straight away. I'm sure that'll prick up a few value ideas in that location, and for the buyer there, all the very best at negotiating after auction. We officially passed that one in at $875 and wish our buyers all the very best, owners all the best in that one coming together very, very shortly as well. Folks, I'll take you on to the next in the tick.
That's it, Tony.
All right, folks. I've gone faster than I thought. So we have wrapped up the night. I believe we've had 3 pass in total. So the 11 out of the 14. Am I correct there, guys? And the results have sold under the hammer here tonight. So we say, hey, big congratulations to those that have transacted. A couple of properties that we will close in the next 24 to 48 hours. Obviously, amazing results here at the Carpenter Realty rooms. Thank you so much for coming along virtually from yours. And we'll see you again in the coming weeks. Thanks again. Cheers.